Okay, so we are back in the same day. We're going to continue streaming. This is probably going to go up as a separate bit from the first part of today's stream, because that's also a 4-hour VOD, just to keep it from becoming a giant monster that takes forever to render and upload. But we're going to continue right where we were.
Let us walk this path to the end.
I sense something nearby. I have learned much in my exile. Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We saved one Farseer and rescued the soul of another. Deliverance as the activation order code word. They're inside the castle. They are moving ever so slightly.
My success was inevitable.
My Auspex has detected something.
I have learned much in my exile.
The Divine watches over us.
There's no way to rescue these people.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
No, you just did on your own.
This explorer tool
Was dismembered and then reassembled. Apparently, while still alive, numerous stitches and burns indicate that the surgeon was not concerned with the humane treatment. They never are.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the
Watch
stars.
your steps. A trivial task.
Okay.
State your intention.
I think I caught it before I hit the button.
data meditation is terminated.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Searching is my observance.
Ooh, finally a better rifle for him. %, additional hit chance. Deadeye shots fired deal an additional 5 damage to larger enemies. Sounds good to me. Deadeye the big ones. Has he caught up to her? 24, 36, 30, 45. Still now. She still has him beat on the minor damage by like 6 points. And the max by like 9. That should hopefully help him from her doing 200 damage and him doing 60. Alright. I think we got it all. I'm glad I didn't click that button for Pascal's sake.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Even if he did like 2 damage, he'd probably still be on the team just because his tech uses and logic just get you through so many things. He's such a utility character. And he can swing with his axe.
I need to look closer.
Too hard for a simple monkey. My success was inevitable. Keep a sharp eye. I sense something nearby. A trivial task.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let's patch you up.
You have offered me another chance.
You're lucky I have 25 of these.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Your technology is
Heresy
limited,
grows from idleness.
but I am grateful.
The Divine watches over us.
Watch your steps.
Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of the retribution.
You will fall.
And
18
so shall
enemies,
it be
good
done.
lord.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
I shall not succumb. The other side awaits. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. I'll return the pain tenfold. As the tenants demand. The other side awaits.
Already down to 14.
Carnage beckons.
Ectrix.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
Alright.
Let not the righteous villains lack. May their blades be sharp. You not withstand. Death is a blessing.
Absolutely insane.
Trust me. As honor comes, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. Trust me.
Abelard, I guess you can just go to the other side.
As the tenants demand. I'll return the pain tenfold. My blade whispers your name. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Damage is negligible.
Ah! Quick, quick!
Emperor, give me strength.
I am a navigator, not a servant. Now you're clad in scarlet. If I may.
As the tactical imperative dictates, the scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override. My vow is of insignificant value.
What a pleasure.
Running binaric override. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Just designate a target. If it serves your cause. If I must. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
I won't let her devour me.
Ain't nobody wanna eat you. Alright. So we're down to 4 left. 3 wikes and a...
Pain and duty go hand in hand. A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
Ring of Terror grips your heart.
Rejoice in service.
Abelard, stop bleeding.
Speak louder than words. And so it shall be done.
If I say you have to stop bleeding, you have to stop bleeding. That's how that works.
I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done.
I'll show you the real pain.
As honor ordains. As the tenant, let your soul be purged. Trust me.
You call this a strike?
My blade.
Yeah, considering it's gonna
whispers
kill
your
you guys.
Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordains. I shall not caught by the web. Death is a blessing.
It's really not fair. Like, I can literally just be like, Kibellah, please. I do not wish to see them.
Keep a sharp eye.
I see what others do not.
Too hard for a simple monkey? Morak.
What advice do you seek?
You interrupted my thoughts.
Look no further. Let me help.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
This wound will make a fine scar.
You have offered me another chance.
Let's patch you up.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
The Emperor protects. Let us walk this path to the end.
None are better at searching. Watch your steps.
Venom the wearer's attacks of opportunity deal intentional plus 10 toxic damage. If the wearer is attacked with an attack of opportunity, the attacker also suffers a toxic damage. Plus 15 armor against ranged attacks. That's fine. If he can do more stuff, maybe it'll help balance out the armor problem or the damage issue he's having. Killed a lot of Drukhari. They are not going to recover from this. Get rid of all the stuff in our pockets. Man, when we get out of here, we're gonna be able to buy so much reputation.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I sense something nearby. I have learned much in my exile.
Ah, you made it, Tervantius. You survived, Specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You're supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Azurish will soon remedy your blunder. You hear a whisper behind you. Kibellah's ardent, ecstatic whisper. She is praying to the Undying One, her eyes closed, a blissful smile on her lips, clutching her weapons in a white knuckle grip. Then she opens her eyes wide and says quietly, I cannot tell you how glad I am to have met you, Vital Tervantius. Specimen, as you might have noticed, this version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. How strange. Next to the construct, my soul is both naked and swallowed at the same time. The colors around me melt away, and so do my powers. The Stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you have seen before. There is no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestation. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the contract's otherwise typical Drakari design. Several of its parts were made from a foreign material to Kamarai and fused into its frame by an unknown force. You did not make this, did you? I see more sophisticated structural elements in this mechanism than your mind is ever capable of fathoming. You observed someone do it and copied their work. Nonsense, Tervantius leaps up, his voice ringing with genuine rage. This is the work of my genius. The initial data was just a resource transformed into a masterpiece by the brilliance of my mind. How dare you even comment on my creation, you monkey degenerate? And the dispute between the tech priest and homunculus as to who is more skillful in the art of inflicting pain is won by Pascal Hanuman. Well done, Magus. And you get thousands of souls to silent Thresh and Lontok. You will wound one enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting in comrades, she will certainly sink her claws into your world as well, because nothing can sate her hunger. You must be thinking that the moment we do it, Kamran will descend into demonic mayhem and the valorous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abominable Drakari and finally flee these dark halls. Before that happens, Specimen, the demons that will arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. While you're busy writhing in agony, I'll have time to put everything back in order. Fear is the reaction of a weak mind presented with the inconceivable. Even our masters are liable to it. Oh, the pains it took me to convince the Archon to bring the spirit warriors into the Dark City, and then conceal the evidence of the dimensional collapse that had destabilized the Spire. I alone acted without fear. I delved deeper as a scalpel delves into flesh. I have designed devices that stifle the breath of the unreal. I am creating a weapon that will make the wharf itself tremble, and I am using the raging power suns as sustenance for my weapons. I know no fear, for in my mind there is no inconceivable, only the unconceived. Of course, my masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy, but how could I let something trifling as the unthinkable stand in the way? The star you call Rycat was stolen at my behest as remainings before it. Have you seen the world you monkey know as Santiel's pride? I only recently took its son while you're busy spilling wit guts on the arena floor. It was most amusing to watch your pathetic planet freeze to its very core. How fascinating it is that such a paltry sacrifice that the lives of 7 million monkey can serve something as great as my masterpieces. You think highly of yourself, specimen, but make no mistake, they will not make me deem you a worthy informant. Ooh, the choices. Farewell, monkey. Exemplar. Oh, they all get it. Seems good. Ooh, that seems better. Oh, that would be Kibellah's thing. 5% of their dodge? She has crazy high dodge. That sounds good. That's good only with his current weapon, and I don't know if it's a permanent thing. Yeah. I think rending armor. Seems dead. Hello. That would be pretty good for her. She does hit a lot of enemies. The character deals is increased by 1 for every attack they have made this combat. It could be even better. I don't know what to give you. An extra turn given by the character's ability or task area. MP. There we go. Or firebrand with there. No, she doesn't really need that. You gained a 3rd tier archetype. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, and then we'll get right back to this. Alright, we're back. I'm not gonna break his stuff.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
None are better at searching. Keep a sharp eye. Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? My success was inevitable.
Stop! There!
Too hard for a simple monkey. I sense something nearby. A trivial task.
With
The
each
shadows
step,
reveal
I
their
forge
secrets.
my destiny among the stars.
I have failed my kin.
I'm at your service. This wound will make a fine scar.
I must.
Let's
Thank
patch
you.
Know your duty.
One last fight before we leave. Your mirror scares at you. The two be lock eyes for the first time, and icy darkness churning in her stare. Worm, insect, you have the nerve to stand before me again. You should have gasped your last breath long ago. Farewell, I will rid this arrogant monkey of his final breath myself. What about you, child of Kruderak? How does it feel to know you could have not saved yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Your lead spirit stone flashes on her chest. The ranger's hand trembles on the grip of her rifle. Your death would give me no joy, Archon, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. The homunculus may play as many little games in the arena as he pleases. I am satisfied with what he provides for the ranks of the Cabal. That makes him valuable enough to spare his life. Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning beyond my deeds, wretched creature. Kruderak was to be my key to power, the likes of which the reaving tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution. Blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroyed Kruderak, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast, the suffering your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. So be it. I will humor you before death, if only to step out of another shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction. With my helpless brethren in my clutches who are capable of tearing apart the veil with their mere presence, it could not have been simpler. When the time came, the Farseers would be my weapon against the reaving Tempest rivals. Under cover of the cataclysm, my blades would behead all those who stood in the way of my ascent. Die! Ha! You are the only one who dies today, and after I am done with you, I'll pay a visit to Real Space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. Do you know, Monkey, that so many of your kind had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the Cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from ever considering such a thing. Blessed throne. Avalar closes his eyes and shakes his head in sorrows. It seems that Xenos' submission has aged him 5 years. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many Monkey will perish in the darkness? You will never know. I intend to live, Monkey. I will live. I will continue my work and lead my cabal to greatness.
Xenos, I will drown you in your own fury. Eat for swift death.
1,000 hit points, huh?
Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands. I will not be deterred. And so shall it be done.
It will be done.
Alright. First blow is struck.
Victory is imminent.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. I will not be deterred.
If I must. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. Ancestors guide me.
259 damage. Good lord.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The shadows, sought by the well,
Stroke of luck.
as honor ordains. As the tenets demand.
You pay for this in blood.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. My blade whispers your name.
I'll take you out.
Is a reward.
I bring agony.
Trust me. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. Trust me.
You call this a
As
strike?
honor orders. Come, the other side awaits.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved. Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. My competences are not that universal. Request approval. Ability analysis. Successful.
Oh,
Life is a negligible variable.
that really did that much, Pascal?
I've suffered worse. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Feels like it's going to be another one of those fights that barely has anybody left
My
standing.
exile has not ended yet.
This is beyond me. And so it shall be done. Rejoice in service.
As the tenets
Bathe this in blood.
trust me.
Caught by the web.
My blade whispers your name. I shall not caught by the web.
And so shall it be done. Your last stroke of luck. I will not be deterred.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
The battle formation's broken. Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. Flesh betrays me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Woe to you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
There is only every thread ends in death.
You call this a strike?
The shadows will see it done. No, as the tenets demand. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not death is a blessing. Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Let's start somewhere.
Ah, this way. Emperor, protect me.
Just a minor setback.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
High momentum.
This goes against the tenets. I would that I could. The other side awaits. As the tenets.
You've unleashed my fury.
I'll paint your death in colors.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. I shall not fail.
Come on, Kibellah. Dance for me.
Trust me. My blade whispers your name. The shadow's death is a blessing. As honor ordains. I shall not. Killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. Trust me.
Come on.
Step aside.
You get further
The
in.
navigator is coming.
An offering of blood. The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
There you go.
Emperor, deliver us! I am a navigator, not a...
Alright.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Indeed.
A broken blade has no use. None. The undying Emperor whispers his will.
You got this. You're so juiced. Yeah! I'll tear your throat out personally, monkey. I don't think you will as long as you're in that corner.
I will not die in dishonor. As honor ordains. Trust me.
Beautiful strikes.
As the tenants demand,
Wanna watch me do it
the
again?
shadows will see it done.
You're not getting through. Half the party may be dead, but so are you.
Trust me.
I don't know what those turrets were doing, but they weren't. Oh, I was probably supposed to turn them on.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
You.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call, one fewer target. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Just like that, there was only two.
Don't frighten me. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I shall not fail. Let your soul be
Yeah,
purged.
every time she hits someone, she does +1 more damage. It is insane with her.
Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. Come, the other side awaits.
It's just that simple. It's just that simple. He is just absolutely insane. What do you even have? Being in combat, the wearer gains the shadow field while on their side counts as being full cover. The wearer is hit and suffers damage. Whenever a bleeding, burning, or toxin inflicted, the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the enemy suffers -5 armor against only the wearer's attack. The wearer gains +5 against them. Grants the wearer's intelligence bonus dodge to the wearer and their allies. That's pretty good. Everybody got a little bit dodgier. Oh wow, at this point they just like pick something. You are Xenos lore. Oh. You're our demolitions? Yeah. You're at 120, so you shouldn't be failing those. Logic is good. Mm. It's 18. Alright. Not quite sure if she'll need it, but we're really at that point where it doesn't matter. Are we out? We are
With the
out.
physical horrors of Kimura behind them, a long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back. Home?
Yeah, where the hell am I? Oh! Come on, Janice. Moran's silhouette emerges from the dense flames without disturbing a single blade of grass. He addresses you in an accusatory tone of dissatisfaction. I sense your mind, monkey. Why are you skulking by the wave gate? Why have you come to the little Lathan in secret? Do you intend ill for us? Upon noticing Eklundel, Moran flinches and says solemnly, Brother Eklundel, I praise the Syrian for the fortune of seeing you again. Please, step under my protection without delay. Brother Moran, I do not feel threatened. Not anymore. He looks up with torment in her eyes. You should. Outcast Yerliet, you walk in the path paved with your own misguiding. Once more monkey found their way to our domain, and once more you aid them in doing so. Neither war nor ill intent follow in our wake, Moran. Your anger is unwanted. You come from Comrades. Moran says nothing for a moment, then continues voice shock. Now I see. The gate refused to obey me because it was sealed from within. By the Dark Ones, no doubt. The Lilithan was meant to become a slaughterhouse for the Chukari. Moran's gaze bores into your lip for a few moments of tense silence as he considers something minor. At last he says in a commanding tone, Your arrival is sudden, Outcast Yerlia, but perhaps there is purpose behind it. You will serve your people shortly. The news of your disappearance has not reached Janice. My guess is that your close servants decided to conceal this event so as to not to beget fear. Lathan has been charitable to the monkey. She bestows special gifts upon some of your servants. She forges bond with them. This is the first time I've seen our world so tolerant of your kind. It reminds me just how much I still do not understand. Last, your kin do not trouble themselves with contemplating this matter. They fear those gifted by the little Lathan. They despise them and seek to kill them, and that does not surprise me at all. The Lathan's slumber is restless. She has guarded a part of herself away from you. It is what the monkey called the isolated region. At first I thought it was the Lathan's attempt to push you away so she could heal from the wounds your cold iron had inflicted upon her flesh. But I see something else is transpiring. Mystery. This is where Eklundell's path and yours diverge, monkey. He will stay with us when you leave. I'm related to be once more among those whom I share Kudarak's time of Bloomeron. Thank you, Mun. Blontak. Iridescent haze magic clouds the world, and that moment is all it takes for Ron to hide Eklundell behind the veil of his Xeno sorcery. We will speak of my kin's fate no longer. All that was meant to be said has been said. We will send instruction to our monkey allies to provide you with means of transportation. Farewell, monkey. I'm pleased that your meeting did not spill blood into the Lathan's wound. Back on my ship. Oh, I'm taking a shower. I'm taking a big bath. Ranking officers beam with genuine happiness. Danric Sessmore says, "Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for it." The crew stares in awe and terror at the giant towering over the crowd. Some make the sign of the key on their chests, others collapse their knees with a prayer to the God Emperor on their lips. This wave of pious shock does not seem to discompose Ulfar in the slightest. He just chuckles into his beer and glances around curiously. "Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am that you have rejoined us, alive and unharmed. Serene light of my eyes, I am overjoyed to see you among us once more. Truly the Exalted One is merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope all the Ashmags who left us languish without our Lord Captain have already become food for the warp demons." "Lord Captain, I'm so glad to see you. I nearly lost it when you up and disappeared on me. I was getting by on stimulants and recap. I barely slept at all, so I could keep listening to the whispers for any clue on how to find you. The only time I felt so powerless was when Lady Theodora..." "Pardon me, Lord Captain, I'm talking nonsense." "Welcome back, Rude Trader. No trial could break the will of the Emperor's chosen or stop him from returning to those who have put their hopes in them." "Not much, Lord Captain. All contact with your party was lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companions' kinspeople. We immediately sent shuttles with boarding parties to your aid, but we didn't find anyone on the ship save for the crew, all of whom had been either butchered or driven insane." "Since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you're still alive. Alas, even our most alert augur operators never spotted anything suspicious, and thus our anonymous failure put you in dire peril." Dare we inquire what happened to your lordship? "Dead to the enemies of House von Valentia. Show us the culprits and we'll tear the heads off a lot of them, then stack them next to your throne, Lord Captain." Fierce officers grab their weapons as if eager to crush the foes who dare breach the sanctity of your person right here and now. The officers counsel decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one could hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly search for information about your lordship. If we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would immediately launch a rescue expedition. While you were absent, Lord Captain, we made every effort to find you. That resulted in a number of modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded it. Thanks to a favorable deal secured by the esteemed High Factotum, the ship is now equipped with state-of-the-art auger system and direction finders from Kibellah. But the crew is overcome with joy and gratitude to the God Emperor. Nonetheless, your will is absolute. Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention. Hello. Nomos have come to welcome you back. Oh, Nomos! I'm so glad you're still here. We sense a great deed has been done, a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? Why? Mercy is foolish. This is not what we have learned from you. All life is inconsistent. We understand that. First served his pause with the controlling entity is busy thinking. We must go now. We will come to speak with you later. We are glad to see order restored and the head of the dynasty resume his reign. We were concerned about you and your well-being. Your Lordship, I must report highly compromising information that a member of your retinue, namely Mistress J. Hodara, who turns it out is nothing of the sort, but a common or fugitive from the law and deserter from the Imperial Guard. I may have overlooked some nuances, but I saw the evidence that the person we presently know as J. Hodara served in the 19th Ifrit Regiment was identified as the perpetrator of numerous instances of theft and smuggling who was desertion. This individual is not of noble birth, but of the lowest origins. As I'll hear, your lordship, official records for the administratum attestation from the departmentum unitorum and much more besides. In your lordship's absence, the burden of watching over the dynasty's treasury fell upon my shoulder. I deemed J. Hodara the likeliest threat to the dynasty's material security. I had my people conduct an investigation, and they uncovered a past connection between Hadar and an individual by the name of Mercy, a highly influential figure in the Kibellah mission, with a dangerous reputation. Fearing that the predatory interests of the Kibellah would pose that 3 coffers, I began my own investigation. It was entirely reasonable to suspect collusion of some kind between Hadar and Mercy, and so my suspicions were confirmed. The two were connected. From Mercy's associates, I acquired the compromising intelligence on Hadar. Shocked me, did you? You little wannabe quester. Jay's voice and bearing undergo stark transformation. Fighting soldiers slang custard typical gentle speak. Don't miss a thing, your servants, Ignatius, and their sneaky ass too. They'll climb the Grok's arse to find out what they want to know. I'll have these scum slings this hook.
Well, your lordship, ask away. I'll tell it like it is. I'm not going to try to wriggle out of it. So what do you want to hear, Shireen? A children's tale about a beautiful princess? A ballad about a queen of thieves? How about a new story, Shireen? Once upon a time, there was a little girl who lived on a sand-covered lump of rock, and the core of that rock contained untold riches for servants of the Imperium. The girl scraped out those riches with her little hands, breaking her back and coughing up her lungs, on behalf of people who had never clapped eyes upon her, and who would never know her name. She did this every day until she turned 16, and then his servants came and drafted the girl into the 19th Ifrit Regiment. Can you imagine? Of course, the regiment was wiped out on its first sorting, but the girl survived. The Exalted One protects. So what was next? Years serving in the Astra Militarum, just a shitload of hard labor, and fighting, and deals, and shady connections. and new opportunities. But everything in this world ends sooner or later, Shireen. The now not-so-little girl went and fell in with the Kasbalika. She saved up a little gold, and she even indulged in excess from time to time, until living the good life almost cost the little girl her head after her patrons got caught in an internal investigation between the Officio Prefectus and Departamento Munitorum. So the girl ran as fast as her little legs could carry her, until her eyes and the beams of fortune brought her to the Expanse. A shitty story, all things considered, Shireen. I swear on the grave of my drunkard father who sold me into the mines, and on the lives of the 11 siblings I never had, Shireen.
No, it most definitely is not.
Ah, literacy. My blessing and my curse. I nagged every highborn who visited our barracks on their highborn business. I pored over stamps on crates in the warehouse and the seals on every door. Watched the commanders do paperwork and volunteered to help. That's how I learned, one step at a time. And then literacy became my ticket to a comfortable life. Oh, so many things, Shireen. I'm struggling to keep track of them all. I told you the truth about the Expanse, and not a single word of it was a lie. What I told you about footfall and Vladayam and how we do business in these parts, all true. Don't get me wrong, the apple of my weary eye. There are two things in this life that I dislike. Looking back at the past and having someone pry into my soul without asking. Like I had a choice, Shireen. I know better than to bite the hand that pours my amasak. Are you worried I'm going to start spitting on the deck and shriveling your officers' ears with my foul tongue? Don't be, Shireen. I much prefer being seen as a princess rather than a deserter. I'll continue to play the part in front of the others, but you wanted to talk frankly. So I've dropped the act. We knew each other once. He helped me make the move to the Expanse and establish my first connections. But that's an old story I prefer not to poke at if I can help it. Things are good in my life now, and I don't need mercy. Sir, yes sir, your lordship, Shireen. I'll be here, all primed and ready to go.
Now to Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have another number of items to go over. The Expanse is in flames, your lordship's squadrons, and smaller groups of despicable Drakari radar system. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of Santiel's prize, House Cordo's world, an outrageous sacrilege, given how abundant and inexpensive Promethium is there. Strife has broken out between Winterscale and Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at full to draw them into a fist that will smash the rage-painting heretics and Xenos vermin. Drakari, your lordship, their squadrons, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousands and attacking ships, as if someone has poked their nest, if you will, and now they are lashing out. The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Vivo 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda. But Otherworld stands firm against the onslaught of the humanity and do not succumb to their pernicious influence. Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Calcazar has declared himself warden of the Coronis Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He has made football his base of operations. That was the most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleet strikes throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drakari. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being reduced to ashes. When the heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, the hallowed forge of the Cognizant's fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the Explorer squadrons, recalled from the front lines, stand together against the heretics in the battle for the sacred planet. When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join forces, her ladyship Chorda heeded the summons while his lordship, Winterscale, ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in manner and served as pretext for Lady Jordan to declare war on Winterscale. Winterscale ships are being hunted and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quasar Timber hunting down his Xenos fleet. Aldari, by all appearances. There have been other minor developments. If you so wish, I'll gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I will not want them to take away time from this occasion. Lord Captain, allow me to make a request. A personal one. While are you away, the choirmaster received an astropathic message from Dargonis. It concerns my family. The Warsarians have been accused of treason against House von Valancians. I cannot comprehend it. The Warsarians assert the Rogue Trader dynasty loyally for generations. This is hard to admit, but the news has come as a crushing blow. The accusations were leveled on behalf of the Drivestones. Yeah, because I chose the Warsarians to announce me. The governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement. My entire family would have been. But being of noble stock, the Warsarians are entitled under an ancient custom to petition for a rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Do not deny us that honor, I implore you. Evelyn breathes a sigh of relief and seems to grow an inch or two taller. It will be done, Lord Captain. Of course. For Abelard, my boy, we go. Adair hurriedly enters the study, sniffling and hunching her shoulders. She looks haggard. There are bags under her eyes, her hair is disheveled, and her hands quiver slightly every few moments. With some effort, she focuses her eyes on you and forces a crooked smile. Thank you for agreeing to hear me out, Lord Captain. Here's the deal. After all that happened recently, the voices in my head suddenly flared up and started gabbing worse than before. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm handling them just fine, but I think I know a way I could get them to settle down a bit. I keep having the same vision over and over again. I'm walking down a corridor and there's this door at the end, and I just know right behind that door is blissful silence. All I've got to do is reach out and open it. So I touch it with my fingers. I can feel the cold rough metal. Then I suddenly snap out of it and find myself staring at a wall in some compartment or other. I look behind me and all the doors on the way are open, but I have no memory of how I got there. Lord Captain, I'll cut to the chase. Please help me find that door. I'm not joking. It's a matter of life or death. My gut tells me it's my last chance to deal with my powers, and if I don't... Thank you, Lord Captain. I know you wouldn't leave me in a vine. As soon as I sense we're close, I'll let you know right away. Enough Xenos. Justice will be done, one way or another. Slither all you like, heretic spawn, but you'll never leave this ship unscathed. Kept inside of you, the curious crew members dash to their posts, leaving only the senior officers in the middle of the bridge. For how long are you going to tolerate this filth on your ship? This foul traitor who has already dragged you into darkness once and who almost left your protectorate without its sovereign. Rogue traitor. Has Aldari heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death, either for the traitor or the one betrayed. You almost died in Komarog. Your retinue, you know what became of them. It is not high time that justice was done. Now this is a fine spectacle. The Inhuman gets what she deserves. Let us all watch and laugh. You know, Lord Captain, I was for any order you give, but to keep the Xenos in the retinue, especially after everything. After everything I tried, it would not be wise. The enemies of humanity have no place among humans, you know this, but death is far too merciful a sentence. What I endured was far more terrible. The heinous behavior pattern of the Xeno entity and of specimens similar to her statistically leads to unfavorable and unpredictable outcomes. Virulette does not deserve death. For her, it would be a release from her sorrowful lot of being an unclean Xenos. But we, We do deserve her debt as payment for what we have deserved. Deplorable indulgence of the enemies of humanity, Rook Trader, and of your own weak will. The one who points out a mistake shall be rewarded for the truth, but if you do not wish to see the truth, remain among the blind. Your monkey have had it worse. I will live and the wounds of my soul will eventually heal. They will live too, but their soul will forever bleed painful memories. Stop it. You cannot believe that, Alantak. I do not need words of comfort. The words of these monkeys do not touch my soul. Only your thoughts matter, yours and mine. I am sorry that my mistake led anyone along the paths of the Dark City. I can see their pain and rage, I understand, but words and pity will not help them. Only time, and perhaps revenge, which will dull their pain for a little while. But you have taken away their chance for revenge, Alantak. All we can do now is wait. Till we meet again, Alantak, may the darkness scatter into myriad of new stars before you. Alright, let's go talk to people.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. Right here? Of course, I have enjoyed your
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Um, 57. Four shots dealing 27 damage each. Hello, Gnomes welcomes your visit. We've been studying and observing and helping the ship when we can. So many mechanisms, they would have suffered without our input. Yes, now I must remember. You brought us data sustenance and it contained a name, Epitaph. We recognize it. No, not like that. In that name we recognize a place where Nomus originate. Human shells are subject to external influences. Perhaps someone purged their memory archives, or perhaps they simply do not want to access them. It is a shame that no new information was obtained, but none of us are grateful that you tried. The name is also known to us. It is related to Nomos, although we do not understand how.
Domin. I am ashamed of what I said, of how I acted. of my hesitation. Now that I can see the stars through the portholes again, feel anew the ships beating hard, once more breathe the bitter air of the lower decks, my mind has become clear. I am Kibellah, servant of the undying Emperor. I am your blade and your shield, and thus it shall be, now and forever. Thus I will be. May the Undying One shroud your footsteps from the faithless.
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Kruderok fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Assyrian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts. Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path. Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Alantak. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark. I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength. I have no need for your sympathy, Alantak. Besides, neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Kruderok. Perhaps all is not lost. Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken. Clendil chose to stay on the Lilithon together with Muaran and the rest of our kinsmen. Perhaps it is for the best. The stars in this part of the galaxy are hostile to the children of Assyrian. On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale, even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Kruderok's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall.
He is chasing Eldari.
You may try. What do you wish to talk about? The children of Assyrian sought shelter on the Lilithon after the demise of our craft world, our Kruderok. I arrived later, looking for traces of my kin and hoping to learn the fate of my world. They witnessed the baneful ignorance of your breed and began to weave a web of their own intrigues in which I played the role of Vistensa Viat's aide. And then you appeared. The words of truth sound like music.
Brave merchant ruined by his intent to cut Calais, flourishing ritual. Lordship James reporting that a disaster, ghostly Xenos figures that appear at dusk and go away at dawn in a ravenous swarm. They attack one agricultural facility each night, freezing everything they touch. The attacks take place in a complex closest to the uncontrolled sector of flight where nature itself is turned against us. Fortunately, not too many facilities were damaged. Our irreconcilable struggle has moved to the borders of the affected sector. The important production lines have survived. Not much. They are incorporeal and difficult to discern, but they happen to have Eldari features. The spirits draw the warmth out of humans, plants, and animate objects, but it seems they do not hunt consciously, rather they simply do not notice anything in their way. At dawn, they dissolve in the mist. The race also differ among themselves. Some are as dark as the void, and others shine like stars. Dealing with the Xenos, one should be prepared for the manifestation of all sorts of ominous mysteries. There is a whole cast of specialists among the cold traders who can whisper at Xeno artifacts to expel the spirits residing within. After some of the events that had taken place on it, I got interested in ghosts. While on football, I bought a book, an illegal one of course, that described a so-called ritual of silence. It's said to be able to pacify violent spirits on the scale of an entire world, but I cannot vouch for the safety of this ritual. Instead of relying on these wicked ways to solve these problems, it would be better to turn our good priests. There are skilled exorcists in Ecclesiarchy who knows how to work. It is likely. They gather at its borders at the break of dawn and whirl in a wild dance, howling and destroying all living things and disappearing into thousands of fading flashes. Something is not right. The race appear on the planet's outskirts and rush toward the heart of the contaminated region instead of invading from within it. Furthermore, their differences may suggest that there are two groups of race opposing each other. The priests will not leave their children in time of need. A group of haggard priests dressed in holy robes, accompanied by a retinue of repentant flagellants, as their rider Janus, armed with scriptures and lasguns, they led their flock into battle. The race did not disappear completely after the battle, but they've started to appear less often and avoid human settlements. Ah, some rank 4 and rank 5 stuff now. The new secret lodge of Xenos special desires the written records left by the ancient Xenos that once inhabited? Efficiency down, efficiency up. And there's no complacency on this planet. It'd probably break out in some sort of riot. Security -3, efficiency up 3. Trains are done. Now security and efficiency +4. Java? They might need it. They're not the most secure place. Rise of the Omniscient. Void ship target granting 92% hit chance and 15% critical. Shipyard. That sounds pretty good. The Lord Captain's presence will be required. Don't need that at the moment. That sounds pretty good. Alright, one of the places we need to go is Dargonis. Sure, once we hit the map, we'll be able to see everything a little bit clearer, but it sounds like we have a lot of work to do. Okay. Evos. Bonus. Warp jumper sensor to approaching void ship similar but a greater tonnage. The unidentified vessel did not respond to our hails and kept its course. No flaming arrow was complete without any casualties or damage. The unidentified vessel, or perhaps it was a warp mirage, pacified us and made no attempt to follow us. 8 profit factor gained. 4 profit factor gained. Why am I gaining profit factor? Is stuff finishing?
Let us walk this path to the end. Look upon the Emperor's faithful and tremble.
That's a lot of blue horrors.
Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
I understand your intent.
I've suffered worse.
This tedium is built to hear you moving no more.
I am your blade and shield. The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm not interested. It will be done.
Death is a blessing.
You guys are not gonna make it out of this area. Here we go, Pascal.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Killing brings you no pleasure. Let your soul be purged. As the tenets. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. I cannot
Kibellah
serve you
doing
this way.
Kibellah things.
As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it. I would that I could. No. As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure.
And done.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words.
burn them.
Speak, Elantak.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
After Razor's message, armed forces have arrested a dangerous saboteur who attempted to gain entry onto the bridge. This incident may be worthy of your attention. You see, both the saboteur and the circumstances to capture rather strange. I think it would be reasonable for Magus Pascal to take a look at him as well. Understood, Lord Captain. The saboteur will be brought to you. Is it Nomos? It is! The group of servitors whose movements are suspiciously well synchronized stares at the towering prisoner. You do not need to hear them speak to recognize Nomos, who has seen fit to attend the interrogation. The captured man, if he can be called that, looks positively gigantic next to the enforcers at his side. Deadly-looking metal gleams dimly beneath his faded crimson robes. His hands are folded obediently and his mechadendrites are perfectly still. I greet the master of this vessel cathedral and offer my humble apologies for this unbidden intrusion. My apologies to you as well, brother. The interlocutor inclines his head in the direction of the frowning Pascal. Then the prisoner turns slightly and looks straight at Nomos, observing, and of course I must beg forgiveness from you, Great Spirit. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. My name, if it matters, is Asclepius, formerly a computer general of the Cognizance Fleet, now a liber recluse with the status of Malatech. Malatechs are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy yet, have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet structure to give them a chance to see the folly of their ways, and prevent sedition from spreading. All of that is trivial. My past is nothing but a set of archive data. My lost status is a part replacement string in the long chronicle of the Cognizance Fleet. I come not as a priesthood's messenger, but as a faithful disciple of the most holy Amarnath. My brother once served as the engineer prime on this ship. He was an adherent of the school of discontinuing the cycle, as am I. It has spread that far. It is difficult to discern Pascal's emotions from his tone. I know that my brother had perished. Before he did, he sent me a message that told the journey embarked on by Theodora, a journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself, toward worlds unknown. The blessed Amarnath was with her. There, upon those dark worlds, he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of a machine spirit of incalculable might. My brother believed that this spirit that then fell asslumber with the ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to lowly pleas. This was the purpose of my ship, to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship upon whose desk the blessed Amarnat has walked, and prostrate myself before the great spirit. Nothing. He has not come to know us yet. He will if you let him, Ignatius. We know. We sense that his words are about us, that the story he has told is our story. Yes, he did. My brother's words on this were very clear. Years ago, Amarnat was part of the rogue trader Theodora's inner circle before their ways parted. My knowledge of it is scarce. My brother suspected that his memory, along with the memory of all who might have known the details, had been purposely modified. He saw it as a sign that the journey had revealed a great truth, and there were those who did not wish to see the truth that brought to light. All that he conveyed to me was that Theodora had reached worlds unlike any other people in the Coronus expanse had ever seen. There she unearthed the great treasure of technology, one that Amarnat had the privilege of experiencing. It is a great miracle. The Omnissiah's breath meant to help us discontinue the cycle. It was born of the treasure that Amarnat and Theodora discovered upon the dark worlds. Yet even a being so glorious needs attendant to guide, and as long as the Cognizant's fleet is racked by schism, and my brothers and sisters suffers defeats without end, there is no one to aid the spirit. That is why I came here. I took a vow that I would never inflict physical harm upon lay people. The Omnissiah grants us the power of the true flesh for a purpose other than damaging of frail and blind creatures that have not yet tasted his knowledge. Whatever it is, I will accept it, as will I, and yet I plead that my brother be shown leniency. His story initialized this thought. We ask you to keep him for us. I cannot ask for more. All I wish is to remain in these halls and observe and reverence the great spirit's deeds. Let the cycle be discontinued. The massive figure of the Malatech Asclepius is frozen before the cogitator and praying foes. Without raising his head, he addresses you. I salute the ruler of this ship. I have found a miracle, and the end of my worldly road. I have never seen and never will see anything more meaningful than the spirit of Nomos. In the face of its multitude, we are all nothing but the fixed values of an erroneous function. $83 profit factor. Sheesh! After analyzing the auger data, the officers were surprised to discover that the planet was once covered with oceans. Long ago, an unknown cataclysm caused the seas to dry out and to turn the world into a lifeless desert. The most amazing discovery of all was the skeletal remains of a colossal oceanic organism, some large enough to be seen from orbit. Cool. Beautiful. There are ardent views. What'd you say? There are ardent views in the void of likes of which I can never imagine. A single vivid world, bleeding flames, yet so much substance for my thoughts. Pickham greets you curiously and asks how the rogue trader is faring. Captain's Phlogiston is a part and parcel of many different aspects of life. How exactly his customers are going to use it is none of his concern. Jay immediately remarks that someone without a name is not to be trusted. Deals with such people do not tend to end well. If she were you, she would first find out his secrets and then scrupulously remove him from the equation. Pascal becomes visibly animated at the mention of Phlogiston. Though indifferent to the prospect of a deal with the shadowy individual, Magos nonetheless recommends you found more about deposits. Your own protectorate would benefit from the knowledge. Sister sincerely believes the word of the pilgrim. A cowl or a golden key are no prerequisites for being his true servant. If the captain sincerely wants to help the Imperium, perhaps by his own methods, there's nothing questionable about extending a helping hand. The captain of Dark Piercer is in the best of spirits. In gratitude for your invaluable help, he sent you a small box containing ancient maps and documents. Then, in a somewhat conspiratorial tone, the pilgrim relates a story about a standoff between two Xenos fleet, which he was told by an acquaintance. The person in question, sadly enough, died at the hands of the Inquisition before they passed on the coordinates for crash site of one of the Xenos ships. However, the pilgrim knows for a fact that the vessel met its demise on an ocean world. Our captain, the Lady Navigator, has been waiting for you on the bridge for half a watch cycle now. You see, because of her presence, the officers, Lady Cassia wishes to speak about something very important. Her unease is spreading to those around her. Lord Captain, Cassie clasps her hands together. You can sense an air of cold aloofness about her. We must speak now. Alright. I forgot to take a bath, I probably smell. Takes a few anxious steps around, then says reservedly, they have given much thought to all that has happened, and to us. Perhaps you do indeed have feelings for me. Perhaps I have feelings for you in turn, but we are not meant to become something more. Time will come when my duty to House Orcelio will call upon me, and you have already been summoned to do your duty to the God Emperor and your protectorate. Would it not be better then if we ended things now? But before it is too late, if I truly am dear to your heart, you will understand. No, that's not it. Please, that is not what I meant. No, that is merely what your heart is telling you. I see human feelings every day with these very eyes. Emotions are fleeting. They wither all too quickly sometimes. Love, fear, attachment, everything happens. Cassie looks dazed and possibly saddened. She considers it for a while in silence, and naturally, once our incessant haste has passed, once the turmoils of the expanse have settled and our dynasties are ready, this marriage will take place. And I will be honored and proud to call you my dearest husband and kind. Bath. See, it would have gone better had I taken a bath at some point. with grenades on my underwear belt, just in case. You never know what's gonna happen in a bath. Oh, we have a new person to yes, gather Ulfar. You have fine chambers, 8-foot here. Now what kind of saga do you wish to hear? Once, when I was young, a foul sorcerer bewitched me in battle, made me see my own brothers as dwarf spawn, and I attacked them. Good was my fortune that our leader made short work of the scum before I could harm any of my brothers. Great was my horror when I realized what I had nearly done. Foams the mount of the spellbound runt, biting the flesh of prey misperceived. The sorcerer's grief will forever remember the pup, scarred by brotherly blood, all but spilt. I have seen my brother accomplish many fine deeds, but I will not tell stories of them today. Instead, I will tell the honor, the valor of a mortal guardsmaiden named Soraya. When all of her comrades have fled or fallen, she alone stood and fought with us against the unholy scourge. She died with honor, a last pistol in one hand and a torn banner in the other. Fragile is the human form that stands with the Astartes, yet those with heart of flame a hero's honor pronounced place will claim, besides the Allfather's children. Once, my brothers and I clashed with the throngs of orcs. On the 5th day of the fray, Brother Hyrod skewered one of the meaty bastards with his chainsword, and his sword got stuck! The fight still raged on around, so Hyrod just kept swinging his sword and the impaled corpse along with it. And now he's got his moniker, Hyrod Barbfang. Flies the green carrion above a battlefield bloody. 'Tis the banner of Hyrod, his glory displayed. It sends his foes flee, afraid of becoming Barbfang's new standard. Till next time, H-Foot here. I should find him on my ship, find out why he calls me that. But I won't. I feel bad that I'm not gonna like fully use the Space Marine that they give you in the 3rd chapter of a 5-chapter game. But I feel pretty good with my team. Oh, this is those people. Just Fox has reported emergency warp tears have appeared in maintenance phase. Oh, yeah, we'll go fight. At the very least, it'll be free XP.
The divine
Oh, blue horse.
over us and reduce you to nothingness. Stand your ground. Just a minor setback.
How did Avalar take damage?
Rejoice in service.
Ah, the steam. I didn't even think it was like real.
Rejoice in service.
I shall not fail.
Trust me. As
as the teachings demand.
Portal Warlock. Ah, this is what they mean by deadly.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
That's fine.
If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands. I move as if unseen.
Strengthens me.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator. I'm afraid not.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
See.
The shadows, let your soul be purged. As honor ordains, caught by the web, my blade whispers your name. Trust me. As honor ordains, my blade whispers your name. Let the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed. Caught by the web.
She even gets stacks from each one of those that she hits during this.
Trust me. I shall not fail. The shadows will succumb. The other side awaits. As honor ordains. Moving out.
My place is at the fort.
Reduce to dust.
Running binary override. The oldest Sire knows all, comprehends all.
Follow my lead.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins. As honor ordains. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
The Emperor, let this be the warning to all who oppose us. Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? Try to die with grace, at least. I'll show you why navigators are feared. If
You cannot force me, Elantak. I am not your ancestors guide me. If it serves your cause. Ancestors guide me. I will not. Fall, creatures!
Easy peasy.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Not even a problem. We certainly do not need more plasteel. New cluster binary rich and rare biomass are moving and fairly stable, which suggests a possibility of construct inside a mining station. That I definitely want. The worship passed through a cloud of cosmic dust. Unfortunately, the dust part covered with an icy shell that is frozen in a thick sheet of the void ship's hull, blocking some of the technical vents. It'll take some time. That's fine. Spare fuel. Must have been where I was the last time I forced a warp to that place.
Know your
Ah,
duty. Curse this
berserk
heresy from existence.
corn. Bloodletters.
I won't suffer this. I can't allow myself to do this. And so shall it be done. The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words. I will not be deterred.
I understand your intent. Stop trying, monkey. If it serves your cause. Weakness is hidden from my sight.
Alright.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet. I hear you moving. No more. I move swiftly to strike. You cannot force me, Elantak.
I will leave footprints of scarlet, as honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. Trust me. As the tenants command. Trust me. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged.
Nope. You messed up by letting her do that.
The undying Emperor whispers his will. I shall not kill it. Brings me no pleasure.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Advancing. My vow is to serve.
Ah, and a Chaos Marine. Who missed his shots.
Your Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary code. My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent.
You like
It will be
shotguns?
done. Gray hair, sure hair.
Y'all seem like the kind of people who would like shotguns.
At your beck and call.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Imagine getting absolutely slapped by just a regular human as a bloodletter.
If it
You're a
serves
primal
your cause,
bloodletter in a squadron. You
I will
break
not.
onto a ship and you don't even kill anybody of importance. You gotta pack it up after that, right? Like, Korn has to just, like,
If I must.
drop kick you off the top of a mountain.
I took care of this one.
As honor ordains. This goes against the tenets. As the tenets demand. As honor
Oh, yeah.
ordains.
She's gonna reach him. And it's too late.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Not even a problem. Kibellah can move across the entire map, kill 6 people, move across the entire map, kill a Chaos Space Marine. It's just what she does now. Lord Captain, the ne'er-do-wells from the Augur crew reported we reached the Null Septum system where Promethean refining high, Santio's prize located. What the? Been my mother over the golden throne. And for preserve Lord Captain, the entire system is darker than the inside of Grok's ours. The local star, it's kind of gone. What nonsense. Stars do not vanish from the sky without a trace, but unless my eyes are deceiving me, Lord Captain, Santio's pride is an object of strategic importance to the Korda dynasty. It alone covers the Promethean needs of their entire protectorate. It's not difficult to figure out what happened. The Dan Xenos had their work cut out for them, but by the throne they succeeded. This does not mean we can leave the important strategic assets for them to plunder. It suggests we do House Korda a favor and salvage the remains of their Prometheum. Another system is missing its star. We need to see if there are Xenos on that frozen world, and should our suspicions be confirmed, to exterminate them. If you disagree, let me remind you that the protector of one of the rogue traders has lost several billion of its subjects. Can you be certain that the same will happen to Dargonis, or another of your worlds? Forgive me, Shreem, but I refuse to believe that among the billion of Porta's subjects that there wasn't at least a handful of desperate souls still trusting in the exalted one's providence, clinging to life. Who will become their salvation if not you? Thank you for your comprehensive report, Raver. Bitch just takes over the channel, her vexation slowly in the fierce in which she clicks her vox. Apologies, Lord Captain. As the esteemed Master Houseman just stated, the Augur crew is troubled by the anomalous absence of the star at the heart of the system. As for the Hive World, I'm afraid it's forever lost to the Imperium, as were the lives of billions of its children. Go kill some Drukhari. That always makes us feel better.
Let our weapons be true and our resolve unbreakable.
Oh, that's right, my frigate! Get him, Friggy! And they kiss her.
Rain destruction upon our enemies. Deliver their demise. I want to hear the macro cannons roar!
Oh, that might have been a mistake.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Unleash the power of our lance batteries!
Those little interceptors put in some work there. Ouch. Ouch.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons! We have a destination to reach. Deliver their demise. Bring doom to our enemies.
Let's hope that's enough to help. These torpedoes hurt.
have purified the
Perfect.
battlefield of the enemy's taint.
Exactly what we wanted. Five torpedoes with 27 damage warheads. Wait. No. Medium range dorsal canister, 3 shots dealing 14 damage. While starting fire is New information has arrived, Lord Captain. We managed to detect a residual heat signature on one of the continents of Santiel's Pride, but there is no clear indication of its origin. Crew is waiting for further instruction, preparing for the souls of the deceased with extraordinary zeal. You're so eager to feature your esteemed Arsoff, Lord Captain, who are we to object? Honestly, I'm surprised they're letting me even do this. Like,
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
most games would be like, no, the sun went out, the planet's frozen, you can't go.
My house would be
Thousand
proud
bodies
of me.
emerge into frozen snowdrifts, covering sheets as far as the eye can see.
What?
As
What a
crystals growing
shame.
from under the snow form a vaguely alarming figure.
I have learned
Snow clear
much
shows
in
the
my
trail by being
exile.
dragged and reveals several pair of footprints. None of them belong to a
The
human.
divine watches over us.
Ah.
The holy Xenocide is its own reward.
I will fight if I must.
I shall not fail. Aim for the heart next time. As honor ordains, the other side awaits. The shadow caught by the web.
This in blood.
My blade whispers your name.
Work for a fleshcrafter. Rejoice in service.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
Apparently so is hitting your shots.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the as duty demands? In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail!
As honor ordains. I shall not fail. As the death is a blessing. Let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done. As honor. Trust me. Let your soul be purged. Caught by the web.
Stroke of luck.
Come.
Oh.
I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains. The shadow blade whispers your name. Trust me. Come. The other side awaits. My blade whispers your name. As the tenets demand.
If I may,
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Your skill is lacking.
I don't think so, considering he just ripped through two of you.
Their death won't be easy.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Running binary code. I am a savant of destruction.
I will tear your heart out for this.
My blood sings in anticipation. I shall not fail. I would that I could. As honor ordains. Trust me. Pay for this in blood!
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed. It will be done.
Really, both?
I will do my duty.
I thought he'd get at least one of them.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Kibellah, try it again.
And so shall it be done.
At your beck and call. Reduce your dust.
Thank you.
I will not be deterred. Actions will speak louder than words.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Just designate a target. If it serves your cause. If I must. You are doomed.
Good shot.
If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
To you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My vow is to serve.
I'll show you the real pain.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
If I may?
Will endure.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Running binary value.
Let's go. Sweet.
dance of blades and shadows.
Plus 18 damage.
Killing brings me
That'd be
no
it.
pleasure.
Absolutely ridiculous. Who are you? In the name of the God Emperor, keep away from me. In another time and place, I immediately demand you cut the peasant down for such an outburst. And yet, it pains me to see his mind is so tightly constricted by greenish-black thorns. Never have I seen such a frightening color. This person, this hive, everything here is drenched with despair. Who? You? You're one of the Star Children, right? I knew the Emperor could not have abandoned us. You have come to save us, have you not? May the throne bless your radiant souls. I am Ver, one of the few survivors on this dispossessed world. The others have been waiting for a sign from the heavens for so long. Too much time has passed, so they died. But may he smite me if you are not the one. You will help the ones in need of salvation, won't you? Ver freezes for a second, look at you reverently, awkwardly shutting his feet. You have saved my skin, holiest one, but my brothers in faith and misery were not as lucky. The living nightmares grabbed us the moment we stuck our noses out to the surface trying to survive. I managed to break free and escape, leaving my friends behind. Whoa, woe is me. I am beside myself with shame. I am begging you, child of the stars, please save my comrades. Save Alvarez. I will take you there, even if it costs me my life. Really, if you say so, be careful. The nightmares will be lying in wait up ahead, and I will be waiting for you nearby in case you need any help. I beg you, please hurry, heavenly envoy. They could be killing Alvarez as we speak. Yeah, sure. I'll start being a guy who throws grenades at people.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. Impure Xenos, I will drown you in your own screams. I will revel in your pain. The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service.
Caught by the web. As honor ordains, let your soul be purged. As the tenets demand.
I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Trust me. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. The blade whispers your name.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
As the tenets demand.
I don't think you can.
Unleashed my fury. Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing. A world where flesh.
Request approved. Running binary function successfully terminated.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let the true master inflict the pain!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
If I must, I'll deal death with my hands.
Indeed. One fewer target.
I refuse to bow.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
My enemies will be crushed like dust beneath my feet. Actions will speak loud. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Stop trying, monkey.
I don't know why I can't use that anymore.
I am not your Xenos pet. My ancestors guide me.
Trust me. As honor ordains, the shadows will see it done. As honor ordains, I shall not fail.
Nope, that is not what I wanted to do.
As honor ordains, I cannot serve you in this way. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Request. I venerate you, machine spirits.
Isn't this a job for the... Another furry painted black.
What advice do you seek? This wound will make a fine scar.
Even in the darkest moments,
Let's patch you up.
there is hope. Know your duty.
Watch your steps. Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The Vicia. Would he be proud? Am I?
Right.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
None are better at searching.
I did it.
The Divine watches over us. Cast you into eternal darkness. And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands.
I understand your intent. That is beneath me. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
No. As the tenants demand.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Rejoice in service! Another step towards our ultimate victory.
At your beck and call.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override. The scriptural The Omnissiah condemns you.
High momentum.
I will not be deterred. I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must. I understand your intent.
Yeah?
If it serves your cause. Ancestors guide me.
And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words.
Running binary significant value.
I move as if unseen. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I hear you moving, no more. My heart sings with the thrill of battle!
I am your blade and shield. As honor ordained. I shall not fail.
Right.
My success is an irrefutable
What is
certainty.
these boots gains? Flesh strength bonus and parry while wearing light armor. Amount of heresy that would have happened here prior to the ending.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Just to turn somewhere. I guess not. Straight path from the outside. This barricade. Guess we follow the way the ship takes.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Operation successful.
Stardust, you went too far. This monkey will be off to his ancestors now. I granted him 24 non-lethal wounds, so you will have time to enjoy his suffering. No, kill me already. Just end it, I beg you. Yeah, I'm here.
Know
I haven't
your
gone
duty.
anywhere.
Your words mean nothing to me, for I speak the language of retribution. Cross them. The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service.
As honor ordains, let your soul be purged, as the tenets demand. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. My blade whispers your name.
Let the true master inflict the pain!
You call this a strike?
Your skill is lacking.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If it serves your cause.
Trust me. I shall not fail. Let your caught by the web. The shadows will see it done. Blade whispers your name.
Perfect.
Carnage beckons! For this in blood!
Request approved. My vow is to serve. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Are you kidding me?
Let them tremble.
Y'all gotta work on these rolling ones.
Let's make it quick. Just a minor setback.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
If I may,
You will pay for this in blood!
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
As honor ordains. Trust me. The other side awaits. As honor ordains.
Trust me.
As the tenets demand. As honor ordained, brings me no pleasure. Let your soul be purged. The shadow.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. At your beck and call. Sure have. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
And so it shall be done.
High momentum.
I will do my duty.
Your disgrace.
Bert, is that you? God, Emperor, how messy. They put that thing on his head. What thing? Be quiet, Cleon. What are you talking about? The God Emperor has sent us his envoy. We are going to make it. You hear? What the? Alvarez, what have they done to you? Oh, is that how they get Medusae? Strange meaty growth the size of a human head is clinging to the skull and neck of a man. You may see its face, at least part of it, from what you can see under the pulsating fish, bears no motion and the crap legs hang slackly open. Ignatius, do not look. Your shout is the last thing you hear before darkness falls into your mind. Your vision grows dim and you have a sinking feeling in your chest, but you are still alive and are trying to open your eyes. Dark figures dash about in the twisting shadows cast by the fire. One of them is standing in front of you, casually tossing something from one hand to the other. You slowly turn your stiff neck and dumbly stare at the stump where your right arm used to be. The figure comes closer, tosses a frozen hand on the ground, breaks off the tip of your nose with a little crunch. Why haven't you died with the others? Why are you still alive? Frightened, cold, and hurt, and aching to flee, but these feelings are not yours. You concentrate your will to shrug off the unbidden emotions, and the compulsion recedes. You once again see a man caught in the clutches of a disgusting parasite. The illusion is gone, but inexplicably, anxiety still lingers in your soul like the aftermath of a particularly bad nightmare. In all that is holy on Terra, you Von Valantians poke your noses into every mysterious abomination you encounter. It must run in the blood. Why did I choose a quiet post away from the front lines, quartermaster of magnetic coil warehouse or some such thing? Lord Captain, you have returned to us, and without the need for a medkit, a lucky escape. Neural overload detected. Protocol to render emergency aid activated. Think before I use a xenoparasite that Magi biologists call Medusa. The creatures latch onto the brain and nervous system of the victim with dozens of tendrils and assume control over the body of the host. Their nature is yet to be fully studied, but the prevailing hypothesis claims that Medusa are capable of absorbing strong feelings and emotions from their environment, although the question of how and why are still matter debate. The first sight appears to be tightly and permanently attached to the victim's head, or so it seems. You spot a certain pattern in the location of the tendrils on the host body, make a few incisions here and there, will allow you to separate the creature from its unfortunate barrier. I cannot do it. I do not have either strength or the fingers, but you are blessed by him, the sovereign of all stars in the sky. You can do it for me. After a few well-placed cuts, the parasite's meaty body convulses, making the thin tendrils go soft and unable to maintain their grasp. You dislodge them, one after the other, and seeing the parasite release its host on its own volition, the creature twists its appendages and death throes and goes limp. The man's body collapses in the snow. Even though the parasite is too valuable to leave on the dying world, the small lifeless body will be delivered to your ship and will serve as a specimen for experiments or a trophy. Alvis, you are saved. You are saved. Still warm. You contact and give the order to transfer the survivor to the void ship. Heavenly Envoy, today you saved the lives of the damned who even their own star and the Immortal One chose to rebuke. How is this not a miracle? May fortune always be as gracious to you as you have been to his lowly servants.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline.
Keep a sharp eye. A trivial task.
Every navigator's North Star in the warp, the Emperor himself.
Let us walk this path to the end.
My warp sight reveals something.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
My success was inevitable.
Screams.
I will revel in your pain.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands.
Trust me, my blade whispers your name. As honor or death, let your soul be purged. Caught by the web.
Educate you on the art of pain.
Let your soul be purged.
I've killed things much stronger than you. I think I'll be fine.
And so shall it be done.
I shall not fail. As the tenant caught by the web. Trust me, my blade whispers your name.
this
That your soul death is a blessing.
Your skill is lacking.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
If I must. Fortune favors the swift.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
He'll die at the start of his turn.
You are mine now. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Running by Narek override. My vow is to serve. Request. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
If it serves your cause. I'll deal death with my hands.
This can't be over.
I approach the designated position. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Devour.
Woe to you.
Wow, imagine using a last stand move and none of it hitting. That sucks for you, buddy.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. Indeed. At your beck and call. No matter the cost. I will do my duty.
You call this a strike?
Victory
Yeah.
is imminent. Indeed.
Feel foul breath.
This is beyond me. Rejoice in service.
If it serves your cause.
And so shall it be done.
As honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully
your stance?
ours.
I'm listening.
Too hard for a
We are
simple
the
monkey?
spearhead of the Imperium. Field medicine at its finest.
Reloading is a straight route to the Underhive.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
An expected result.
Oh, we have right back around.
The Divine watches over us.
Right.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Guess we can leave now.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Alright. We have explored the frozen hive world. Either way, I have to complete the Great Fire. I can get a message from my wife over here. Discord, please. What a dork. Telling me about a poet that she was telling me about earlier.
Let us walk this path to the end. The
Honestly,
impure
nice.
cannot escape their fate.
Cease and repent!
Actions will speak louder than words. I will not be deterred.
It's a blessing.
And so shall it be done.
Emperor protect me.
I can handle this.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
I was gonna say, Yerliette should love this. These are She Who Thirsts minions.
Brings me no pleasure.
Quick, quick!
Death is a blessing.
Yeah, you guys are not gonna make it.
Killing.
This is lore accurate Yerliette right here, or Kibellah.
The shadows. I shall not fail. As honor ordains. Death is a blessing. As the tenant. The shadows will see it done. Killing brings me no pleasure.
I can't stand it!
Come, the others.
The Omnissiah knows. Comprehend. The Omnissiah condemns.
Don't touch Pascal. He doesn't like it.
Isn't this a job for the Serfs? I have read tomes of military tactics. In the name of House Orcelian, I shall prevail.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me, death is a blessing.
To the brink of agony.
I shall not kill it. Brings me no pleasure.
Know your duty.
Still one of the best things. Looting all the bodies on exiting the door. Is that Dargonis? No, Vivo 6. The incendiary chamber on the artillery deck was overgrown with thick stem of thorny plant. The Voyager reported the vegetation throbbing and sighing, and when they tried to lop off an offshoot, the cut started oozing a disgusting pus. Some officers claimed to have heard someone trapped among the thorns. The flame has been reluctant to take hold, barely flicking on the thorny vines at first. The warp creature begged endlessly for mercy, itself full of genuine suffering. But the God Emperor protects his servants. When the vile spawn caught fire at last, only its oily ashes were left behind. These fights are happening too frequently.
I will set them free.
ears are ringing.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands. Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred. Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
There is only death, yours or mine.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. You cannot force me, Alantak. Ancestors guide me.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand, I shall not fail. Caught by the web. Let your soul be purged.
Pretty good.
Trust me.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Me? If you insist, look at the fur painted black. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The shadow death is a blessing. Caught by the web. Trust me.
Damage is negligible. Running binary override.
Just a minor setback. It will be done. We'll rule the stars themselves. Target well struck. At your back and forth. You are targeted. I will do my duty. Gray hair, sure hair.
Can't hit Abelard. Poor little blue horrors.
It will be done.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
At your beck and call. Take care of this one. Indeed. Use the dust.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Fortune favors the swift. Hear you moving, no more.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
No, but I need more. All right. Yeah. All right. For now, that is going to be the end. We've had a long day of streaming that I'm very happy with. For those of you watching the VODs, those of you watching the streams, I want to say thank you. And I will catch you guys later. We are out of Kamarag, and may we never go back again. See ya.